Just when the top of my head blew open. Oh. These rashes, this rash looks bad, dude. Looking at the sky hurts my eyes. I think it's because I have blue eyes. It's not even sunny. It's not, the sun is, I can't even see the sun. It's just like, we got these chemtrails in the sky. The sky is covered, the sun is basically covered by these chemtrails, but still, maybe the chemtrails make it worse. It smells like fire also. Maybe it's the fire. Three, two, one. So is there a droplet? Is there a tear? I think I feel a tear. I'm trying to make it fall down. More cardboard for me soundproofing. Also some crackers. I'm a cracker. So I moved some stuff out just to have more room to work. Look, I got a YouTube video playing in here.
Straight through the sunrise. There is actually something gorgeous about seeing sunrise. Seeing the out front of it, seeing me veer off the road because I'm not paying attention to it. This is the open road of life. It's not time for me to turn off my headlights just yet, though. Sure thing. Did I see interesting movies recently? Oh, this is one that
I have like oops. I have like throat burn or something. What is in my pocket? Just a tack. Make the voice. Go la la. Layla. Sounds. Rain. Sound without rain. Okay. My waistband is just restricting. Maybe I should wear my different shorts. These used to be really comfy. I'm hoping to get one viewer in here now. I'm hoping to get one viewer in here soon. Did I set this to public? I believe I did. Did I set this to public? I believe I did. Let me check the sound on here. We got a viewer in here. What's up, viewer? How you doing? Sorry, it's the hiccups. Let me know if the sound is good. Hello, sound. Let me know if the sound is good. Hello, sound. I think it's a little bit not synced, but it sounds good on the on my Chromebook. I think it's a little bit not synced. Let me try to put something in the chat to see if the chat works. On my Chromebook. Oh. Let me try to put hello there. Why am I getting sniffles? Did you get that, viewer? Hello there. Okay, calm down, Liam. Okay, everything seems good. Hold on, I'm sound checking. I know I always sound check. It's like the one thing I do the most. Okay. I think it's just me in here now.
Sound.
Gosh darn it.
Sound recovery. Sound.
Why does it syncing sometimes and then other times it's not syncing?
Sound.
If only there was somebody here. If only there was somebody here to say something in the chat on if it's syncing. On if it's syncing correctly, but that guy left. They gave me a like, which I really appreciate it, but they didn't leave any chat to say if the sound was good. So now I don't know if the sound is synced or not, and I don't know if you could hear this correctly.
Sounds.
Now, even though I'm watching on my Chromebook, it's saying there's 0 viewers. Okay, YouTube.
Sound recovery. Sound.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
It's not synced, is it? It's not synced. Something about this is just not synced correctly. It's not synced correctly. The sound. Something about this is just not synced correctly. It's not synced correctly. The sound. No, the sound. Close the window. Hello. No, the sound. No. Why are you loading? Why are you getting me a notification? Why are you fucking loading?
Why are you loading?
You're loading. You're bit grading loading.
Why are you fucking loading?
You're loading. You're loading.
You're loading.
No, you're loading. Stop fucking loading. Okay, you're not loading anymore.
You're loading.
No, your voice is still fucking off. Your voice is not synced.
No, you're loading.
No, I'm not loading. Am I loading? No, I'm not.
You're loading. No, your voice is still fucking off. Your voice.
Well, my voice is off. What do we do about it?
No, I'm not loading. Am I loading? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. We're in a synced.
Well, my voice is off.
You know what?
Do about it. No, I'm not loading. Am I loading? No,
I'm done with this. Stop it.
Yes, you are.
Why does my viewer keep going from 0 to 1? I'm the only one in here.
You know what? I'm done with this.
Oh, you're done. You're done.
Why does my viewer keep going from 0 to 1? I'm the only one in here.
Because you're in here. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to refresh this live stream, see if something happens. Okay.
Because you're in here.
No.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay.
I'm the only one in here.
Try to refresh.
Stop spitting all over the place.
See if something happens.
No, I'm going to.
No.
Wait, am I the one with free will or are you the one with free will? Okay, I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. I'm at the beginning of the stream. Why am I at the beginning of the stream?
No. Wait, am I the one with free will or are you?
Sound. The sound test is now. Sound. The sound test is now. Sound. You're a little bit synced. You're a little bit synced. But not, you're a little bit desynced. No. You're not synced.
You're a little bit synced.
No.
You're a little bit synced.
No, you're not. You're desynced. You're fucking desynced.
No, you're not synced. You're a little bit
Yes, you're.
No,
Okay.
no, you're not. You're desynced.
He doesn't.
You're fucking desynced. No, you're not synced. Yes, you're. Okay. He doesn't.
Illuminati, 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 Illuminati. Nothing is worth the risk. 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 No. Sound. Sound.
Sound. Sound.
I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't know what's wrong. 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 Okay, I'm gonna try to exit out the live stream and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm good. I think it's Let's go. I think it's better. Is it better? Let's go. I think it's better. Is it better? And then just desyncs again. It fucking desyncs. I'm gonna be fucking. There's not one viewer decides to pop in here and let me know. And let me know if my chat, if the sound is desynced. One viewer popped in, and they gave me a like, and they went on their merry way. They didn't talk to me. They didn't say anything to me. They don't love me. They don't love me. They don't love me. Ah! Okay. I don't know I'm not sure what to do. My name is Tommy. Tommy. Here are my teeth. I'm not really Leo, guys. I'm not really Leo. I'm wearing his face. I'm not really Leo. My name is Theodore. Tommy Theodore. I am a 7th generation Illuminati member. I went to MK Ultra at the age of 3 through the GATE program. You know what happened to me? Leo 155, and it's just Tommy Theodore. It's just Tommy, guys. It's just Tommy. It's just Tommy. It's Tommy. Tommy is here now. There's no more Leo. Say goodbye to Liam, guys. Okay. Say goodbye to Liam, guys. I know. I try to do some Darkiplier. I try to do some Septiplier. And you know what? That was pretty good. Tommy Theodore. That should be a recurring character. Tommy Theodore. Hi guys. My name is Tommy Theodore here. What is my job? I'm a role. You know what a role is? You ever played an RPG? It's like that. It's a role playing. I'm role playing. My role has been picked out since millions of years before I was born. Or should I say before I was put in this body. Yeah. I love making this face because I'm always happy. I'm always happy. I'm very happy. I have a role to play in this big game. I know I'm hard to play. I know what I have to do. It's what I was assigned for. I'm special, guys. I'm special. It's what I was born to do. It's what my bloodline was born to be. We're born into this. You are what you are. Look at me, I'm so wise, I'm so intelligent. Because I know what I want to do. I know what I was assigned to do. I know what they told me to do, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I'm so special, and I have a role to play in all this. And I have a crucial role to play in all this. Just like Joe Rogan, and just like Theo Vaughn, and just like Tucker Carlson, and just like Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye, and Taluscus. We all have roles to play in this. And there's always Tommy Theodore's. There's a Tommy Theodore maybe in you too. If you're so special, you're so special. Okay, Liam is back, guys. I guess I'm not sure what Tommy's deal was. Pretty cool name. He's just, I guess he's just in the back of my mind somewhere. He's just chilling. My mouth seems pretty stretched out. I'm not sure what happened.
I think it's better. Is it better? And then just desynced.
You know what's really fucked up? That whole thing was probably desynced. That whole thing, I was having a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun doing that. And then it's probably gone. It's probably basically gone. Like, it's probably desynced. Nobody is probably watching that. There's probably, my voice is probably outpacing the camera by like 50,000%, and that whole thing was just lost.
Fucking decent. I'm gonna be fucking...
Tommy Theodore knows.
There's not
Tommy Theodore was aware.
Decides to pop in here and
Okay.
Guys, it's just Tommy. It's just Tommy. It's Tommy. Tommy is here now. There's no more Leo. Say goodbye to Liam, guys. Okay. Say goodbye to Liam, guys.
My face is like now in a permanent smile because I did that.
Some septiplier. And you know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Tommy Theodore. That should be a recurring.
This is my face. Like when I rest my face, it's like this.
Tommy Theodore.
It's like in a smile.
Hi, guys.
Okay, enough Tommy Theodore. Is the sound synced? I've been spending 24 minutes on if the sound is synced.
My mouth seems pretty stretched out.
Sometimes it seems synced, sometimes it don't seem synced. Sometimes it's synced, sometimes it's not synced. Is it synced?
Is it synced?
Oh. It seems synced.
It seems synced.
The jacket.
The jacket.
Carmela, will you shut the door?
Carmela, will you shut the door?
Bop, 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 bop. Splash, splash. I was taking a bath. Blah, 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 blah.
Bop, 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 bop. Splash, splash. I was taking a bath. Blah, blah, blah.
It seems good. Okay, I think I finally got it to work. I'm not sure what I did. Maybe Tommy Theodore helped me out. What if I become a schizophrenic and Tommy Theodore is like my alt personality, like the Black Mamba with Kobe? I don't know. I've been worrying about like if I'm going to become schizophrenic. But anyways, I don't know. Sound seems good. I really wish somebody was here in chat to let me know if the sound was synced properly, but it says I have like a new subscriber every single day, and my subscriber count is still stuck at the same. It's either 456, 455, 457 at most. All right, bro. Okay. When am I going to get a Benjamin? When am I going to get a Theodore? When am I going to get a Miss Wiggins? When am I going to get a when am I going to get somebody in chat that's willing to talk with me, dude? Or should I just work on this soundproofing? I need Benjamin, bro. I miss Benjamin because I feel like I came at him a little bit hot in that comment reply on the January 6th video, and I honestly kind of I don't know. I think I kind of have abandonment attachment issues, and I also have a big fear of rejection. So maybe I'm just making it all up, and I didn't actually come at him too hard. But I might have did, and I kind of feel bad about it. In fact, I have felt bad about it since pretty much the day I replied to him. And I don't even remember what I said. I just said I was angry at him and his entire generation, and that they were failures, and that they were horrible people, and that this is the world they caused. I didn't say that much. I mean, other than that, come on. Okay, like, yeah, that is bad. I mean, that is mean, I guess, but that is the truth. And he knows the truth. He's smart enough to know that's the truth. He's smart enough to know it's his fault. In large majority, it's his fault, just like it's my fault. Hopefully he's selfless. Hopefully he's wise enough to understand that if he tried, he possibly could have prevented a lot of the bad stuff happening. No matter what he did, no matter even if he tried super hard, he could have tried 1% harder, and he could have made a difference, made a bigger difference. Who knows? No more Tommy Theodore. No more Tommy Theodore. Oh gosh, my phone. The phone, guys. The phone. The phone, guys. What the freak, guys? The phone. The phone is... It's gonna run out of charge soon if we don't do anything about it. The phone, guys. Charging, is it charging? Okay, I got it 5 minutes. It like doesn't lay the phone flat without going into a game over screen or whatever. Fuck. I look kind of buff with this pose. Okay, I'm gonna go pee out my peanut. Never mind. The PP can wait. Is anybody here? Hold on. Is Tommy Theodore here? Nope. They left. They left. They left. They left. Amazing. They left. I held off going pee for them and they left. I really held off going. These ungrateful lunatics. You and the rest of these ungrateful sluts. I am literally Eddie Gluskin, guys. That is literally me. That's literally me, Eddie Gluskin. Darling. I'm literally Eddie Gluskin. Okay, I Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I mean, I do have part of. I want another consciousness. I want another soul. I want another. I want another person. Which I want another being that immediates that exuberance light from its body, and we could interact with our light, and our light goes into the ground as well, and we could like kind of wrestle and tug of war and play with each other's light coming out of our bodies. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are you a seeds? Fuck all that shit. Fuck you. Talking about Star Seed. What have you done for the world? What have you done for the next human next to you? What have you done for your fucking species? What have you done to set people free? Most of them. It's yourself. Piss me off. I'm a starseed, so I just sit and I empathize. Help? Do I physically help anybody? Make any real change? No, because I'm a starseed, guys. I'm a starseed, and I'm better than you, and I'm more intelligent, and I'm higher on the totem pole, and I'm higher on the pyramid, and I'm farther along than you on the journey, because I'm just better that way. No, not grow up. No, I'm not. No, it's not even about growing up. It's about be better. What are you doing? You got a mission to do. You got purpose. You're a fucking human being. You don't want to be okay. Well, you're in a human life form. You're in a human body. You have a fucking. There's a part of you clinging and crawling for you to take action to help your fucking species. So don't tell me. Don't tell me that it's not your job. Don't tell me that you don't have an obligation. Don't tell me that you don't have work to do. Don't tell me that you're okay with being a selfish motherfucker. Okay? Okay, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I'm talking about taking action. You should take action. Action to help people. Writing down things. Physical numbers of help. Numbers. Percentages. Monies. I don't know. Helping people. I'm not talking about fuck donating. Fuck donating. Donating doesn't do shit. Donating. If I hear that any of my viewers donates to any cancer, to any Alzheimer's, I will beat your ass. That shit does not go to anything. That shit goes to nothing. Because we have already had the cure to Alzheimer's. We've already had the cure to every cancer. There's a clear reason why we have not, even with the billions and trillions and quintillions of dollars donated by good, honest people, common people like you and me, jack shit with cancer research, jack shit with Alzheimer's research. Why do you think that is? It's because they are intentionally not giving it to us. And no amount of money, barely any, unless it's like everybody donated all of their money. Unless it's such an obscene amount of money that they would feel forced to give us the cure. or else we would start catching on, or else everybody would start catching on. Unless it's that, we are not getting a cure that doesn't have incredible side effects, incredibly bad side effects, incredibly dangerous side effects. So don't fucking spend your money on Alzheimer's research. Don't spend your money on Pink Ribbon, Red Cross, wish a kid, make a wish. Fuck you. You're giving it to fucking Bill Gates. You're giving it to Trump. You're giving it to all these motherfuckers. And they don't got any money. You're giving it to them. You're basically throwing your money in a pit. Because the people who get that money have no need for money because they already have quintillions on trillions and bindillions with money. So you're just throwing your money into a fucking pit. It's all a way to make us lose our money. That's all these. So that's what I mean. I'm talking about making percentages, making numbers, and making physical action of changes, money of changes. But don't donate it. Do not donate it to these useless fucking charities. Donate it to yourself. Donate it to your community. Donate it to buying seeds, buying gold, but not fuck the gold also. Fuck the gold also. Buying seeds, buying chickens, buying water, buying food, buying stuff for your community, getting your community organized, funding that, creating other lily pads of communities. Don't give it to no fucking Red Cross charity that doesn't do that just goes to billionaires, okay? Hello, viewer. How are you doing? You caught me in the middle of a rant about the Illuminati and about how we should not be giving any money to charities because they go to billionaires, and the Illuminati already has all of the cures to Alzheimer's, all of the cures to all of the cancers, so no amount of money that we throw down into these bottomless wells of charities is ever going to give us the cure, because they have it and they're not going to give it to us. So it's better to spend our money on helping ourselves, helping our community, and getting firearms and shooting flock cameras, okay? Yeah. Not giving it to charity, or what? Are you kidding? Anyways, how are you doing, viewer? Is it synced? I'm not even gonna check if it's synced. I've already checked long enough if the sound is synced, okay? I'm just gonna keep talking, and until somebody lets me know about the sound, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, Tyler, let's go! Let's go, Tyler. What's up, man? Oh my God. I feel like I've been drowning. I've been in a desert and someone just gave me a cup of water, and the cup of water is you, Tyler. How are you doing, my man? I already asked you how you're doing. You said you're good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I finally got a viewer. I got a viewer, and it's Tyler. Oh my God. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Tyler. I'm working on soundproofing, and I'm working on stuff. Let me get my tripod. Let's freaking go, dude. Good to hear. How's the room looking? Okay, it's looking better. I mean, it's looking more cleared out. Granted, I did move a lot of the stuff out here for now, but I'm gonna move it back in. But today I'm gonna be actually doing a lot of work on the soundproofing. Like, I'm gonna be putting cardboard under the carpet and stuff. So I guess I just start working on that. What have you been doing? What have you been doing today? What have you been up to? Boom. Hold on. Okay. Still charging. My eyes look extra blue today. I think it's because I stared into the sun. I mean, into the sky. Does anybody eyes like low-key change color? Like I feel like my eyes change color. Oh my god, I thought that was somebody. What is somebody? It's me. Oh, yeah. Just got back from the gym now. I'm making some food. Yeah, don't stare directly into the sun. Hey, that's good. That's good you're going to the gym, bro. I've heard that staring into the sun is actually really, really good for you though. It's called sun gazing. And people in Africa do it all the time. People who uh are connected, they stare into the sun all the time. And it's supposed to like burn a hole in your eye, and through that hole in your eye where the sun burned it out, it's gonna burn like a tiny little itty bitty hole. Through these holes in your eye, apparently more intelligent infinity is supposed to get into your eyeballs, or I'm not sure. I heard it from this YouTuber called Master of Earth, and I really like him. Hold on. My hair does sometimes, depending on how much sun I get, but my eyes don't change. I got you. Yeah, I feel like my hair does change also sometimes. Like my hair when I am more into this, when I'm more outside, my hair turns blonder, I think. And then obviously my hair gets darker because it's wet. When it's wet. Anyways, I'm all over the place. I don't know. I got a lot of energy today. God, these speakers need to stop cutting out, dude. All right. I'm not sure what I want to do. Yeah, I'm assuming the sound is good and everything. Let's go, Tyler Young. I'm gonna get you tattooed on my chest. All right, let's go. Let's just jump into this. Yeah, it gets lighter. Yeah. I wonder what happens to black people's hair. Does their hair get lighter, you think? I think their hair probably gets more, their hair probably, like black people hair, their hair probably turns more into amber. Everything's still going good with you? Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Same old, same old. I broke my phone, so that's kind of a difficult thing to deal with, but I'm using my grandmother's phone right now to a live stream. So, yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to get a new phone, because my mom and my grandma are, like, really trying to be controlling about it. About getting me a new phone, so I'm probably going to have to, like, get a job and something. But I can't get it. It's hard to get a job because I don't have a worker's permit. You know how it is. Sorry. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, I'll get through it, though. I can still live stream on my grandma's phone sometimes. I'll be right back. Getting a job will be good. It'll help with freedom. Yeah. I'm just not sure how, like, what job do I get? I don't have a worker's permit. And to get a worker's permit, I need to re-enroll into school, but to re-enroll into school, that's a whole pain to deal with. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring in some dishes. I'll be right back. Hello. I got some icy pops, I think it is what it's called. So, I guess I'm just gonna work on this. Do I do online school? No. I used to do like a hybrid between online. Well, for most of my life I've been going to just mainly in-person school, but I've been pretty much absent a lot of the time my whole life basically. And then I switched it up to hybrid between in-person and online, and I was still absent, so now I'm just completely disenrolled. Okay. 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 Yeah. You know, I have a theory about Deltarune. No, I haven't played Chapter 5 of Deltarune, but I feel like Noelle is secretly the bad guy. Like, not the knight or anything. Maybe not. Well, maybe she is. But I feel like maybe the twist is going to be that she is actually going to be the one pushing Chris to do, and pushing the player, and pushing Susie, and pushing Raleigh. She's going to turn into the one that pushes us to do these crazy actions. And it's actually going to be like, it's not that we turned her into anything. It's that we flicked a switch that was always a part of her. We enabled a part of her that she kept buried deep down, and we enabled it, and we comforted it, and we told her to embrace that. And it was really just an excuse. So now she's going to turn into that fully, and then really mess things up for the weird route. It definitely is a good time. It's a great game. Yeah, so is Undertale, which is basically, they're like separate universes, but like the same character and probably the same universe, but it's like a. Anyways, the Undertale came first, Deltarune came later, but Deltarune was thought of first before Undertale came out, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, its prequel / maybe sequel is like probably one of the most popular games of all time, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. I don't mean to sound rude, but lol, what do you do when all day when you? I don't mean this to sound rude, but do I have just dyslexia? Rude, lol. But what do you do all day then, and how do you get your socialization and learning in? Never played that game before. It sounds like a good time. I don't really get too much socialization. I want to get more socialization. That's what I am. And for learning, you don't really do learning in school anyways. In fact, school, in my opinion, teaches you the opposite of learning. It teaches you how to close your mind. So, I don't know. I guess I grow in ways, and I evolve and devolve in ways. But I definitely want more social interaction, and I want to do more. I want to get more into actively learning stuff. But to do that, my mental health needs to be in a better state. And so that's what working on the soundproofing is, getting a more stable environment, a more safe environment, so that where I can work on stuff and be with myself and actually think without having to be constantly worried about if there's a threat or if there's a screaming or if there's a banging on the walls or whatever. Basically, I don't know. But basically, I don't get socialization nearly as much as I should, nearly as much as I really want to. But I'm working on getting more and more through getting stuff like my mental health in order and everything. But the socialization I do get is through my therapist, which we go to the park and we talk sometimes, and also my caseworker, which we like go to doctor's appointments and stuff and we talk. And then other than that, it's these live streams, which are like my second most social interactions mainly. But these might be even my first main, like this might be my first, like my main key, my main avenue of social interaction, the live streaming. And then it's probably the meetings with the therapist second. I don't really have any friends. I'm working on getting some. Well, no, I'm not right now. But I'm working on getting to a place where I feel comfortable getting some. I don't know if I'm acting, I don't know if I'm smart. I don't know if I'm stupid. I don't know where my mind is at right now. Like, I feel like a lobotomized genius right now. I'm just gonna work on this soundproofing. Thank you, bro. Well, at least I got you. I got you to talk with. So that basically, that's like my main social interaction. I always get excited, or usually get excited when there's viewers in here, because it means I finally have somebody to talk to. It is actually kind of sad when you think about it. But I like talking with you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. God, I can help you in some ways on these short stream visits. You definitely do help me, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. You definitely helped me. And you can stay for as long or as short as you want. Don't feel pressure to stay or anything. Wow. I smashed those ice pops. Whew. All right. And yeah, let me know if the sound is okay also. You know, I woke up, I had a dream this morning, or whatever you want to call it. I think it was the last dream I had. And it was about, I was with a friend from middle school, I think, and I was also with my older brother, who I don't talk to anymore. And we were doing like backflips or something, and we were playing music. And I said to put on the song, and the song is called, it's Layla, it's like Derek and the Dominoes or something. It's called Layla. So it's that song. And I played it. Somebody turned it on. I told somebody to turn on the song, or I turned on the song in the dream. And I was listening to it as I was like doing backflips on the bed. And I told my brother, like, I learned this song from you. And then I woke up, and then I played the song, and then it sounded like very similar to how I remembered it in the dream. And yeah, I think there's something in there about like a big part of my brother and my relationship is him showing me songs. So that probably anyways, yeah, I listened to this song called Layla, and it's a really good song. I love the like the last half of it. The one where the piano comes in. I love that part of the song. That's like my favorite part of the song. I want to make like a whole song about I want to make a whole song bro, my mind is like crazy, man. I want to make a song where it's basically just like that last part. Anyways. Nice pleasant dream. Sorry you two aren't close. Yeah, it's all right. Thank you for saying that about the dream. It was yeah, it wasn't. It was kind of a weird feeling, the dream, because him showing me songs, I also feel like I have trauma about it. Like, I don't know, I have some weird trauma about, some weird feelings and experiences about him. Like, something about, like, I have this, like, insecurity that he knows, like, better songs than me or something. But, yeah. I think I got a lot of inferiority issues from my brother, and my mother, and my whole family. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Hiccups. Oh. It feels like adults don't get hiccups for some reason. It also feels like I've been getting less and less hiccups as I've grown up and increased in age. I'm not sure why. But today I've been getting hiccups. Anyways. I appreciate everybody leaving a like on the live stream and everybody, and Tyler and everybody sticking in the live stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Dude, I'm tired of this fucking rain cutting out. Oh. Dutch. He's a rat, Dutch. You know it, and I know it. Dutch. I got a plan. I got a plan, boy. You know, I ain't played my final move, but the game's not over, Arthur. I ain't played my final move, but everybody stay inside. Stay indoors. Get yourselves warm. We ain't done yet. That's just so cool. The Dutch. That's so cool. The Dutch. His voice cracks like that. I like that. We ain't done yet. You know, I said this in previous live streams, but a part of me feels like a part of me feels like obviously Red Dead Redemption 2 and all these obviously the biggest game, most popular game of all time, or whatever, is going to be made by the CIA, of course. So that makes me thinking, okay, what is in Red Dead Redemption 2 that they want us to program into our minds? What do they want us to subconsciously or consciously or unconsciously or whatever imprint into our minds and have an impression of? Then I think of Dutch Vanderlyn and how he is a kind of a revolutionary figure. He's a rebellion. He's a whatever. He's a poet. He's a leader. And then he turns always, or he was always crazy, but he turns into this sadistic, this moronic, this retarded, this weirdo. And it's like, okay, so you really made like the most charismatic, the best revolutionary figure in media. And so all of the young boys and even the young girls were like, "Oh my God, I want to be like him, and I want to change the world like how Dutch wants to change the world." And then, what do? You turn Dutch into this fucking cannibal. You turn Dutch into this egotistical whatever. And it's just like, okay, you want us to not be revolutionaries. We got it. Revolutionaries, you have to be egotistic, okay, whatever. Okay. And it's like, oh, that's obviously that's obviously the deeper, that's the programming that they want us to get from Dutch Vanderlyn, in my opinion. It's still a good game technically, but it's just, it's like watching a Marvel movie or something. It's not like watching a Marvel movie, but like, you just know there's just things in here that are propaganda, and it's good. It tastes good. It feels good. It looks good. It sounds good. You're getting entertained, but it's also manipulating you and fucking with you and poisoning you slowly. Just like these junk food. Hopefully somebody understands what I'm talking about a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. Ow, fudge. Bow, 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 bow. This is my Virgo lighter. Who's in here? Is anybody? If Tyler Young, if you're still in here, if you if you're knowledgeable in astrology or whatever, did I seem like where I told you I was a Virgo? I'm interested. I'm interested. I don't know if all this Virgo, all this astrology stuff is true, because it could just be a psyop. You know, it's psyops on top of psyops on top of psyops. So I'm not sure. Because wasn't there supposed to be 13 zodiac signs, but then the Illuminati got rid of one, and then the Illuminati got rid of a 13th month as well. So it's like, okay, am I really a Virgo, or am I a Pisces, or am I a Leo? What if they switched all the zodiac signs around to fuck with us? I'm not the only one who thinks like this. There's people out there I have not met yet that think like this. They gotta think like this. They gotta think conspiratorially. I just haven't met them yet. Well, my therapist kind of thinks like that, but not really. Sort of, actually, sort of she does, but not really. She doesn't like to talk about it. I tucked up a screwdriver in my vacuum. Yeah, I'm not all with the signs. I gotta go. I might join again later if you're still on. Take care of yourself, Liam. Thank you very much. I love you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Tyler Young is gone already, but thank you. You have an amazing life, death, and afterlife filled with peace, love, joy, serenity, clarity, openness, happiness, soulfulness, kindness, goodness, healthiness, purity, good energy, positive energy, everything good around my love. Amen. 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 I don't know if I'm going to be live streaming later, but hopefully I am. That guy killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Czechoslovakians. The guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. The guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh man. The guy killed 16 Czechoslovakians. The guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. What about the Cuban Missile Crisis? The fuck? I saw it on TV. I thought that was bullshit. I saw it on the movie. I thought that was bullshit. What do you hear? What do you say? The guy was an interior decorator. His house looks like shit. That might be my favorite joke. I don't know. That's just such a bit. That's, oh my gosh. Czechoslovakians. Oh. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit. I'm not gonna believe this. The jacket. The jacket. The jackets. Anybody say anything? Okay. Nobody said anything about the jacket. The jacket. The jacket. The guy was an interior decorator. His house was like shit. What am I doing? All right. I'm not gonna believe this. Okay, stop. Stop making Sopranos jokes. All this over a slice of gabagool. All this over a slice of gabagool. What am I even supposed to do with this, dude? Okay. You know what I want to do? Next time I see my therapist, I want to ask her about what it's like to be a therapist and what she has to do and like what are her techniques and everything. I know what she's gonna say. She's gonna be, oh, but we need to focus on you. This is about you. Well, I'm like, well, this is about me because I'm asking it. It's an interest of mine that's about me. It's about my interest, about asking you what you are about. You know, every time I try to ask her for her opinion, she was like, oh, it's about you. And I'm not sure if she's amazing or if she's like, I don't know. I don't think she's a bad therapist. She's not a bad therapist. Oh, what the? Why do I look? Whoa. 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 Why do I look buff right now? What the? Whoa. Whoa. Why do I look buff right now? You see this? Ah! I look like the Russian in the woods. Ah! We live in this. No more Sopranos jokes, okay? Maybe one more, maybe a few more. Maybe a few more. All right, what am I doing? Coffee. Should I get coffee? No, we are out of coffee. Gosh darn it. Oh, I got you this new coffee maker. I got you this coffee maker. Okay. 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 Oh, shizzle. What the fudge? No. Okay. I got this big old box. Big old box. Why do I just look so buff when I do this pose? I look so good. I mean, I'm just so handsome. Yay! Wow, nice muscles. Thank you very much. Thank you. That might be the first time I ever got complimented on my muscles. Okay, I'm gonna tear this big box. My muscles. Yippee! Boom. You got any other social media we can follow? Yes, Splatter Skirt Pussy, I do. On Instagram, a Trippy Boy Liam, I think is the name. A Trippy Boy Liam. It has Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus getting pet by the cane hand as the profile picture. That's on Instagram. My number, I don't know about my number, but I'm pretty. I try to follow everybody that follows me on Instagram. It's basically just the same as my YouTube channel. Yeah, the same as my YouTube channel, but with Liam at the end, which is my name. Which is my name. Let me know. Let me know if the sound is not syncing correctly, or if there's something off with the sound. It gets like that sometimes. Yeah, let me know if something's off with the sound. Oh yeah. Boo yeah. Ugh, I might have to turn off the sound. It's my mom made. Okay. Yeah, feel free to say anything in the chat. I will respond to it. If I see it, I'll try to. Alright. Okay. Now, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. What time is it? Took an hour. I started an hour before I'm supposed to give the phone back. Okay. So I am my energy. My energy. I just snorted a line of coke. I'm not flexing my arms. Because now you made me shy by saying that. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Well, now, why did you have to say that? Now I feel bad for not doing it, but I feel shy to do it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fine, I'll flex my arms. I'll flex one arm. I'll flex one arm. Okay, fine. Why? Wait, who are you? Okay, okay. You know what? Whatever. Let's do this. This feels weird. Now I feel like I'm... Okay, anyways. Hubba, what is that? Okay, what does that mean? What does hubba mean? What does that mean, buddy? Hubba. What in the 1950s type of saying is that? Hubba. What does that mean? Okay. What am I doing? You made me so nervous I just picked up a random box. Nice arms though, thank you. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Okay, lock it. I appreciate you saying I have nice arms. I just picked up lock in. We need to lock in. Did you cut your own hair? Yes, I did. I cut my own hair. This is like maybe the first time I've cut my hair before, but like not seriously. This is like the first time I actually seriously cut my hair. I basically give myself a bowl cut, basically, but with scissors. No, a buzz cut, but with scissors is what I meant to say. Basically, I cut my hair really short with scissors. That's what I meant to say. Hubba. I'm gonna move this clock tower. Is there anything I need from here? I don't need nothing. Ooh, these boxes. I need these boxes. Oh gosh. Ah. Boom. Shakalaka. Eureka. I gotta go to bed though. Nice muscles though. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you. You know what? I really appreciate that. I do have nice muscles. I have nice muscles. Look at this. That's nice muscles. Look at this. Nice muscles. That's nice muscles. That's nice boobies. Nice boobies. Nice shoulders. Nice neck. Nice face. Nice hair. It's amazing. I am beautiful. I'm a beautiful creature. More than beautiful, I am a human being. I am a human being. You understand? I'm a human being. Okay? That means, what does that mean? It means I have empathy. It means I have courage. It means I have bravery. Okay? It means I have a desire to help people, especially help people who are in need, help people who are not as able to help themselves. That's called being a human. That's called being a man, but also being a human more than anything else. Because women also feel that, I think. Pretty sure. That means, what does that mean? It means humans, and I've said this a million times, I'm going to say it one more time. It means humans are not destroyers. Humans are not viruses. Maybe a virus, but it's a good virus. Humans are not takers. Humans are healers. Humans are helpers. Humans there's another H good word. Humans are helpers. Humans are healers. Humans. What other species would throw themselves in front of a bus to save another species? Which is of less intelligence, of less soul. You understand? Of less free will, and yet we still risk our lives. It's because we're awesome. It's because we're the greatest. Because we're the best species. One of the best species. Okay? We're having, listen, the Illuminati got us fucked up, okay? The Illuminati got us really messed up. But they gotta work so hard. They gotta work so hard. All these little tricks. All these little tricks. All these little tricks to keep us down. To keep us uneducated to the truth. To keep us wallowing in apathy, in self-shame, in the shame of our species. I feel like I'm turning into that Moab D guy. But really, and perhaps, who are these Illuminati? Are they the Jews? Are they the Catholics? Are they the Freemasons? Are they the whatever? Are they whatever? Are they the group consciousness? Are they the, and I'm swinging my butt as I say this. Are they the group consciousness? Are they the whatever? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's kind of their whole thing, is that they don't want to be seen. I know that we're all a part of it. Okay? We're not just bystanders. That's not how this works. Okay? If you breathe in this world, in this system, if you were born here and you took a step and you knowingly, at least in some way knowingly, took a step, took a breath in this world, in this system, you are a participator. Congratulations, you are participating in this corrupt society. It is your obligation to help. You need to be the main character. You need to be one of the main characters, okay? It's your job. It's not something, it's your fucking job, okay? And you get to feel as much pride, as much happiness, as much self-love as you want doing it, and you should. however much you want to. But at the end of the day, no matter what, self-love or whatever, it's still your job. It's still your obligation, and you know it's your obligation. Liam, you know it's your obligation. You know it's your fucking obligation. You know. You know. We know. We know. Woo! I know I roll. No. Bad Tommy Theodore. Bad. You need to break free from your role, whatever role you have. You need to become your own role. Fuck your family. Fuck your bloodline. Fuck your system. Fuck their threats. Fuck the consequences. Fuck the consequences. Fuck whatever they tell you. Be the fucking hero. Even if you don't, even if they know every move that you're doing, even if they got you planned out from the start, even if they understand what you're trying to do and they stop you, it's still better than not doing anything at all and just fitting into your role. Like Tommy here. Like Tommy. Tommy needs to break out of his role that they got him in. He needs to break out of his role. He needs to become a good person. He needs to become his own person. He needs to defeat his oppressors and hug them and murder them. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, I got to go to bed now. Nice muscles, though. Who was this? Was this a woman? Is this a female of the gender? They gotta go to bed now, so they're probably not in my area. Ruff. Ruff. I want to have sexual intercourse. I want to have sexual intercourse sometime. I need to keep this energy and use it and hold on to it, and then it'll get me superpowers or something. It'll get me. Oh yeah, something I realized. I think I'm not sure, but I think when you hold your semen, when you retain your sexual energy, it's like you reconnect, you reassociate. You the opposite of disconnect, the opposite of disassociate. You start to go out. You go back in from the sunken place. You start to feel more connected to your body. You start to feel more in control. The time starts to go slower and slower. The days stop blurring. There's more actions. There's more events. There's more movement. There's more awareness. What the fuck is that? I don't fucking know what that is. There's more. It's like you get back in control of your own body when you retain your sexual energy and when you don't jork it. When you don't jork it. Now I don't remember what it was like when I was having sex. When I was having sex, I don't remember if it was like jorking it, but it felt good in some way. I felt like I was getting stronger from the sex as well. Even though it's like the opposite of retaining. But it's whatever you do, just jorking it is the worst option. Because then it's just bad. It's not good. But then either not jorking it or not jorking it and having sex. Those are the two good options, I would say. And I'm not sure which one of those options is better. Because I'm not sure which one of those options is I'm not sure which one of those options is better. Morally, I'm not sure which one of those options is better. Naturally, morally, biologically, whateverly, societally, I'm not sure which one's is better. I'm horny. I am horny. I always get horny in live streams. I think it's because it's just the natural timing of things. Like, I would probably be jorking it if I wasn't in this live stream, because it goes in hours. Like, I jork it every hour or so, and not every hour, maybe every hour, not every hour, but like I get the urge, or like it starts going to the urge. I feel like I'm not sure. Thank God there's nobody in here. Thank you, God. Actually, I don't care. Maybe no, God, let somebody be in here secretly and have that whole thing be exposed. That would be, I feel like that would help me. I'm not doing anything. I'm not jorking it. I'm just rearranging it. Because, I mean, if I'm not going to jork it, I might as well let it be a little bit, less constricted. It'll probably be healthier for me. It'd probably be better if I just let it hang free when I'm not jorking it, when I'm retaining my sexual energy. Because then it'll probably get more airflow and it'll probably suck more energy and get more divine energy or whatever. But I'm on live stream and I feel like that might be a little bit risky. I did not sniff my finger. Also, like, it doesn't really smell anything most of the time. My penar and everything is clean most of the time. Most of the time, except when I jork it or something. It's not that shameful. It's not shameful. Not very shameful. I actually got an itch on my nose. I actually got an itch. Is anybody gonna come in here, or? Oh, yeah. Wait, what was her name? Splatter skirt pussy. Splatter skirt pussy. Splatter skirt pussy. So you splattered all over your skirt with your pussy? And your nickname was Splatter Skirt Pussy after that, because your skirt was splattered with pussy? That's interesting. It's very nice. Very nice. Very cute. Very cute. Very good. Very good. Very cute. Very good. Very cute. Wake up, Liam. Wake up. Wake up! I might go to my Chromebook or something. What does hubba hubba mean? I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean good or does that mean fat? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does hubba hubba mean? Does it mean fat? Did she call me fat? Or did she call me good looking? What's it mean? Ah. Ah! Why am I getting hard? I'm getting hard. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's natural. It's natural. It's natural. Oh. It's natural. 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 It's biology. It's human. It's very human. Very, very human. Very human. Very human. I don't know. I'm not sure why I did that. I'm tired. Walking. gosh, I'm not gonna, don't fall asleep, 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 don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. Oh, gosh. When am I supposed to return the phone? 6. No, that was funny. How long have I've been asleep, huh? How long, or almost asleep? How long have I almost been asleep for? Seems like nobody came in. It's 5:28 now. Last message was at 5:01. Well, that's interesting. Let's check. The fuck? Yo. 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 Okay, hello? Hello? Yep. Yep. Okay. Hello? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Hello? Yep. Yep. Heck yeah, I'm not sure if it's this Chromebook that's messing up or if it's the actual recording and it's messing up. Chromebook that's messing up or if it's the actual recording and it's messing up. Fuck, man. Fuck, this shit pisses me off. Fuck, man. Fuck, this shit pisses me off. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? What the fuck? Piece of shit, dude. Piece of fucking shit. Hello? And then it started all the way at the fucking beginning of the live stream. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Fucking piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. Look at this piece of shit, dude. Hello? Look at this piece of shit, dude. Hello? It's barely fucking synced. Okay, well, whoever fucking says anything, if anybody comes back in this fucking chat, let me know if the sound is off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. And why is it only showing one chatters? Why is it not showing the other fucking chatters, dude? Shit is pissing me off. It's only showing fucking person's messages, not showing the fucking pussy girl's messages on my Chromebook. What the fuck? Ugh. Ah! Shit is pissing me off. It's only. I got so angry that I screamed and farted at the same time. Showing fucking person's messages, not showing the fucking pussy girl's messages on my Chromebook. What the fuck? Ugh. Ah! I was so angry that I screamed and farted at the same time. Hey. 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 Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to. What are you talking about? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to. What are you talking about? Oh, now I can look up what freaking Hubba Hubba means. Oh, now I can look up what. Fuck it. It means Hubba Hubba is an old slang interjection used to show strong approval, excitement, or physical attraction, often acting as a verbal wolf call when seeing an attractive person. Yay! Oh, yes, let's go. A booyah. Hubba Hubba. Hubba Hubba. Let's see if they texted me on Instagram. I don't think I should get a girl. At the same time, maybe I should get a girl. Matt? Matt? What do you mean, Matt? Matthew. Is this the person who said Hubaba? Matthew? Well, crap. I don't know if I'm that bisexual. Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta put stuff in from the side of the house, mother freaker. What should I do? Maybe I should watch the Joey the Gypsy video. Let me watch the Joey the Gypsy video. Normal to a spider is chaos to a fly. Now, Joey the Gypsy, there's a lot I agree. Ooh, my arm looks strong right there. There's a lot I agree with him. There's a lot I disagree with him about. I mostly disagree with his lack of feeling like he has an obligation. With his contentness with stagnation, his acceptance of stagnation. I am in stagnation. I am obviously content with it because I'm not changing it as fast as I could, but I'm not consciously saying, oh yeah, I'm okay not doing anything to help the world. He is in that spot where he is saying and justifying in words, in consciousness, in the main conscious, how it is okay that he's not doing more to help the world. I fucking disagree with that completely. That's the main thing I have against the guy, I think. But I still I like his content. I haven't watched his content in a while.
Normalcy bias. So, if you don't know what that is, that's when someone lives their life under the impression that everything is just going to be normal. And everything...
Go look at his channel. I'm not gonna play the actual video. I'm just playing it for myself, you know. Just in case Joey the Gypsy ever watches this live stream or anything.
It's gonna work the way it should, and you know, society's just gonna keep doing what it's been doing. And you know, that's I wouldn't call it a fault, but I think that I don't know. I don't know what to think of it, to be honest, because I don't have it. I have the exact opposite of normalcy bias. I have chaos bias. That's where I live my life under the assumption that everything is going to go haywire any minute. Now, that I don't think is good. There are some advantages to it, though. And so there's this saying that I don't know where it came from, but I saw it on a meme once, and it just stuck with. And it said, normal to a spider is chaos to a fly. And I think it's just really kind of clever, and it's also kind of funny, but not really funny for the fly, but you know, it really makes total sense because a spider, it eats flies. And it does it, I don't know how often a spider eats, but it ain't to a spider to eat a fly, but to a fly.
Makes total sense.
That gets caught in a spider web. That's not something that happens every day. It happens once. And then that's the end of the fly. And so
I love this guy. He's cool.
you know, it's chaos to a fly. But so that's, you know, people are like, why don't you rent a room? Why don't you rent an apartment? I'll tell you why. Because I don't want to get comfortable and then have it swept out from under me. Because that has happened to me more times than I can count. It's amazing. Really. So ever since my family moved to Florida when I think I was 13, up until I was 13, I had normalcy bias. But then we moved to Florida, and that was chaos to me. You know, I was going into 7th grade. So in New York, in 6th grade, I was in elementary
I'm gonna mute my phone for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try. My phone. My grandma wants her phone back, I think, so I'm gonna try to ask for it longer. I might just take it longer, and I might also just make a live stream later or tomorrow. Going on fetch quests for my family members. Look at this parking job, dude. Are you kidding me? I could park better than this. I don't even have my worker's permit. Look at that. What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing here? So I gotta get a duffel bag for my family or something. Ow! Hold on, I know somebody said something in the chat. You flex your muscles while I was gone? Okay, brother. I don't remember if I flexed my muscles. Why are you so obsessed with me flexing my muscles? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Fetch quests seem to be over. Dang it! The audio's messed up, I know. So hold on. Is the audio better? Audio better? Hello, hello, sound. Ay. Is it better? go. How are you doing? Splatter skirts pussy. How are you doing? Good, and how are you doing? I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm getting, I'm doing progress on the soundproofing, but I'm procrastinating doing any like kind of big stuff on the soundproofing when I know I probably should be doing like more big stuff, like I don't know, like putting the cardboard on the ground and on the walls and everything. I'm just like procrastinating doing it. I don't know, some kind of like state of anxiety. It's kind of how I'm doing. I'm also tired because I stayed up all night last night, I think. Oh, I gotta message my therapist and everything that my phone broke. Crap. What is this? Whoa. Retouch on. Retouch off. Retouch on. Retouch off. It just makes me look a little bit Asian. Retouch on. Retouch off. Touch on. Off. Light. Lighting on. Light off. Flip. Flip back. Yeah, basically I'm just procrastinating like usual. I'm procrastinating and I'm tired like usual. What did y'all do today? Entertain me. I want to talk to somebody. My grandma said I could probably have the phone until like 9 or 10 a.m. p.m. I might fall asleep though. Dude, the fucking rain on my speakers keeps cutting out and it's so annoying. It's fucking crazy. I baked cookies today. Yay. Nice. I'm proud of you for baking cookies. I want to bake cookies. Someday I'll bake cookies. Can I have a cookie? Cookie, 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 cookie. I love cookies. I love cookies. Splatter skirt pussy loves those cookies. I love cookies. You love cookies. We love cookies. Smart cookies. Are they yummy? There's no viewers here anymore. I think I drove them away with my cookies song. You know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. They don't like my cookie song. Fuck them. How do you not like the fucking cookie song? What's wrong with the cookie song? What's wrong with you? You don't like cookies? You don't like the cookie song? What the fuck? Who doesn't like the cookie song? You're not worthy of being in my live stream if you don't like the cookie song. The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? No, I don't know. I think everybody's gone now, though. My armpit. Does anybody else like love smelling that armpit must? I don't know if I love it, but I'd like it. It smells different. There's like different flavors. Like that sometimes like Well, it's like the same flavor, basically, but it changes from day to day. Sometimes it smells like pizza. Sometimes it smells like, I forgot what the other ones it smelled like. It smelled like some type of other food. These are kind of smells like a little bit of sweet flavor. A little bit of like it smells like maybe some like sweet barbecue sauce on a steak. Anyways, I'm watching this video.
And so now it's 2019. I had just kicked Suboxone. It took me about a year to get on.
Watch this video with me.
So if you're having issues with opiates, then check my other videos. Just search Joey the Gypsy Suboxone or Joey the Gypsy opiates or whatever, and you'll see the videos. I should probably start making playlists and shit.
Why don't I go to sleep with the why don't I go to sleep with the stream still on? Well, I have done that before, but I have done that before, but I don't want to do that now because I got stuff to do.
So it's 2019.
Also, the fact that you just suggested it makes me not want to do it, because now it's like, why do you want me to go to? Why do you want to watch me in my sleep? If you wouldn't have suggested it, maybe I would have done it. No, I probably wouldn't have done it. I might just fall. I honestly might just fall asleep, though. Honestly, that talking about falling asleep just woke me up. Thank you for waking me up. I actually feel pretty awake right now. Huh? Yeah, I feel pretty awake. Okay.
You know what I mean? So I would make a lot less money in the winter, but now spring is coming.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, yeah, this spring I'm done.
Oh, so I'm watching a video. That's where the sound is.
I'm just gonna take a day off, and I'm gonna go print up.
Okay, is it rude that I'm watching a video while on a live stream? I'm sorry. What? I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. I'm shy, I guess. I'm not watching the video anymore. Do I have a TikTok? I do, sort of, but I deleted it. I have an Instagram, though. On TikTok, I think it's just, it's either Chippy Boy or Chippy Boy Liam or just Liam Collins, which is my name. It's my name. Alright, let's lock in. Lock it. So, what's your opinion on gay people? I knew you were a guy. Were you the one that friended me? Are you Matthew that friended me on Instagram? What's my opinion on gay people? They're pretty cool. I like gay people. I'm a tad bit bisexual, I guess. I mostly like girls. I don't think I'd ever be in a relationship with a man, though. I just kind of find some guys attractive, sexually a little bit, but I don't think I'd ever be in a relationship with a guy. Probably. Almost definitely not. But I'm not sure. if you're asking for you, I'm not really interested. Sorry. I think a relationship in general, I'm probably not the best right now for it. And anyways, I need to soundproof my room before I think about getting in a relationship. But gay people are cool. You're asexual. Oh, that's cool. Hey, okay. I gotta ask you some questions about that because I don't understand. Asexual. That means you don't feel any sort of sexual attraction to people. No sexual attraction. Not men nor women or anything like that. It's interesting. I think that's what. No, you do. Okay. I didn't. Okay, I guess I don't know what asexual means. What is asexual then? I thought asexual was when you are not attracted to anybody sexually. I just wouldn't date anyone or sleep with anyone. Oh, okay. I got you. So is it like a is it like a boundaries thing or like a shame? Is it like a shame? Like you're shameful or you're like a um, what about it is weird? Are you like really scared of it? Is that why you're asexual, or are you just like as or do you feel like as soon as like it starts to become physically sexual, you're just gonna get turned off, or what is it about it? I'm interested in this. You don't gotta answer me if you don't want to as well. No, it just makes me distrusted of the concept of dating anyone. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I think I got you. Nah, it just makes me distrusted the concept of dating anybody because of the sexual implications. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of feel you there. Basically, the plan is to put cardboard on these on the hardwood floors. Any hardwood floor that is visible, I want to put cardboard on it. But first, I need to vacuum up the area and put cardboard under the carpet as well. But what about it is like distrusting? Oh, disgusted. Oh, okay. You meant disgusted? Oh, okay. What do you think? Like, okay, what is it like a? Is it like a trauma thing, or is it like a? What about it? Am I getting too personal? I'm curious about it. Have you ever thought like you just like need to find like the right person, the person that'll make you actually like really comfortable? If I see any cockroaches, dude. Because there's cockroaches like to hang out in my room sometimes, and it really pees me off. Oh, you got knocked over. Oops. No, it's like vegans eating meat because it makes them disgusted. I feel the same way. I dated a lot of people. I always felt disgusted. Oh, okay. I got you. That's interesting now. Because, like, I'm just trying to think biologically. Like, that doesn't make sense from my biological view. Of, like the standard biological view human. Why do you think people are asexual? Dude, I got this like sensory when I rub the vat. Ugh. I'm having like a tryptophobia or like biting chalk or something. When I rub the vacuum cleaner on this canvas thing. Anyways. Oh no, the asexual guy left the chat. I think I got too personal with him. Dang it. Well, I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Okay, bye-bye. I love you. Dang it! Did I get too personal with him? Is it because I said it doesn't make sense from a biological standpoint? Am I overthinking it? Should I even care that much? Not that much. I shouldn't care that much. But I should care slightly, maybe, possibly. Well, I hope he comes back later. Bye-bye. Is it because I said it doesn't make sense from a biological standpoint? Did I possibly have him feel abnormal or wrong in any way? Crap. Is it because I tried to insinuate that it was from a trauma and not something that was inherent with him? And so I was telling him that your sexuality is happened to you rather than you're just born with it and it's not part of you and it's something you should overcome. Is that what? Oh gosh. It's like, okay. I don't even be meaning to be judgmental. I don't even be meaning to be like this. But the words come out of my mouth and it's just like, I don't know if I got it from a trauma or whatever. I don't know if I got it from my household, but it's just, I feel like I think back on those words and I'm like, hold on, was that mean to, was that really mean to say? Was that like jagged and edgy, just like words? Crap. Like I knew I was being maybe a tidbit oversteppy, but I thought I was doing it from a good perspective. I'm not, I think I still was. I don't know. I don't know. Hope I didn't upset him. Where is my charger? Crap, man. I hope I didn't freaking make him feel like an alien. Darn it, dude. He's not an alien, he's a human being, and I love him. Mwah, I love you, Matthew. I think I'm just overthinking, dude. Which is in its own way is egotistical. You understand what I mean? You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying?
A bunch of, you know, my drawings out of my sketchbook, and I'll just sell them alongside the portraits. And honestly, I was kind of an established street artist to the point where when I showed up to my spot in the morning, a lot of the time,
Not enough device on space.
show up, you know, so it's like
The fuck?
I was established.
What do you mean not enough to?
I was very kind of popular. My silly little portraits were very popular. Little cartoonish portraits of people, you know what I mean? And people fucking loved it. I had a very unique, my style of drawing was very unique. And then on top of that, I had a very unique little layout. I had like nice cardstock backing. My portraits were just these really nice little portraits. The perfect if you're in New York City and you don't want to spend, you know, $1 million and, you know, my business was boom. But in the winter, it was always slow. But I would always make it through the winter. Now, there's not many street artists who sit out there all winter, but I would make money consistently, even though I'd make a lot less in the winter. It was worth it for me to still be out there. But I'm thinking, dude, once I put these prints up, I'm gonna start making a lot of money. And I've got multiple spots where I can go set up. I ain't worried about it. I had been working on the streets of Manhattan, street performance, street art for many years. I was very comfortable out there, and I was established. I can go set up. I'm not worried about, oh, this is my spot. No, it ain't, motherfucker. I'm out here for 10 fucking years. You ain't telling me shit, you know what I mean? So, I had all the logistics.
Should I message Matthew and tell him I'm sorry? I feel bad for how I talked about him. I didn't mean to make him feel bad. I'm just overthinking it, dude.
You know, down to a science, and I was thinking, man.
The thing is, I don't even take back any of what I said. I don't even remember what I said. I just said it in the wrong way. I don't even know. I didn't say anything wrong. Maybe, I don't know.
Just continue doing my portraits. I'm gonna double, triple, quadruple. I was gonna make a lot of money. I'm telling you, I know it in my heart. And then all of a sudden, or no, this was 2020. This was. I had been off the subs. I forget exactly triple, quadruple my money. I'm gonna rent a room, probably in Queens. That's the area I like best as far as cheap rent in the go. I'm from Valley Stream, right outside Queens. I consider, you know, Queens is dope. I like Queens. The Bronx is alright too, but I prefer Queens as far as cheap rent in New York City. But so I was thinking, dude, it's on, bro. I'm on the street house. Packed into a very small area, and I'm not sure, that might just be Manhattan. Now, I was in Manhattan, that's where I worked, you know, that's where I was. My whole life was in Manhattan. I slept in Manhattan. I worked in Manhattan, and so I was thinking, man, if this shit hits Manhattan, bro, we are toast, because you're in close contact in Manhattan. You know, a million people touching the doors, the subways. I was thinking, if it hits Manhattan, bro, it is going to be bad. And then, like clockwork, it was early March, it hits Manhattan, bro. And you ain't never seen nothing like it, dude. And I was just thinking to myself, I consider, you know, quick praying this don't hit New York, because New York City is a place where it's 10 million people packed into a very small area, and I'm not sure, that might just be Manhattan. Now, I was in Manhattan, that's where I worked, you know, that's where I was. My whole life was in Manhattan. I slept in Manhattan. I worked in Manhattan. And so I was thinking, man, if this shit hits Manhattan, bro, we are toast, because you're in close contact.
We are toast.
You know, a million people touching the doors, the subways. I was thinking, if it hits Manhattan, bro, it is going to be bad. And then, like clockwork, it was early March, it hits Manhattan. And you ain't never seen nothing like it, dude. And I was just thinking to myself, I just couldn't fucking believe it. I finally, after chaos my whole entire life, I was finally about to be in full control, where I'm working for myself, I got established spots, I'm about to start doing my friends, I got loyal customers. Some people, every time they came to New York, they came to get a portrait of me. And most people were paying me double what I was charging. I had people give me $100 bill and they liked my portrait so much. And so I was thinking, man, once I start doing the prints, bro, it's gonna be on. Like, you know. And then, like clockwork, right when I'm like this close to being like, you know, more successful than I had ever even planned to be. When I was younger, I I was just planning to do fucking construction for the rest of my life, but all the chaos and insanity and what's that saying? A skilled sailor was never made on smooth seas or whatever. I had turned into quite the sailor. So I was about to do it. I was about to be
What's up?
kind of an established street artist in New York.
Oh yeah, that fits. That fits. Okay. Oh, they're gone.
But not homeless anymore. I was gonna have a room. I'm telling you. But so early March it hits Manhattan. I'm like, oh my god. I'm even on Facebook trying to counter the narrative. Like everyone's in a fucking panic and all this shit. And I'm on Facebook like, no, it's not that bad. Like, New York's only had like 600 cases or something, and then I go and check the counter website like the next day, and it was up to like 12,000. I was like, oh, I was like, it's a wrap, bro. We are fucked. And then you know what really set off the panic, and I remember it because I was I was hoping and praying. I'm like, if this panic takes hold, so I was watching everything like a hawk. You know, I was watching. There was this website that was keeping track of all the deaths and all the cases and everything, and I'm like, I'm fucking keeping one eye on that, and you know, trying to maintain my portrait business and shit. And I was watching for the panic because I knew once that fucking panic takes hold of everyone, I'm out of business. So I was hoping and praying and trying to counter the narrative, trying to keep everyone calm, and you know, this is how desperate I was to prevent. I was personally trying to prevent this whole thing from happening in New York. And then I just couldn't fucking stop it, bro. And so, but I do remember the exact moment the panic took hold, and that was when it came out in public and said, I got the coronavirus, and then they shut down all the NBA and the baseball, all the major sports, and everything was shut down, and I was like, oh shit. And I go to Central Park the next day, and there's still people around, but everyone's talking about it, and I'm getting some portrait talk, but it ain't a normal, you know, it ain't a normal March day in New York City. Normally I'm kind of killing it right now. I'm getting some portrait talk, and I remember this one worker from Texas or something. He was all nervous and afraid and talking about, man, if I lose my job, I'm fucked and this and that. And I was sitting there thinking, I was doing a portrait for maybe his girlfriend or something. I don't know, but we were talking. And I was thinking I wanted to make him feel better, but I couldn't because I was about to say, don't worry, bro, because I lost my job years ago. I'm sitting here thinking, don't tell him that because you're sitting here homeless. Like, don't try to ease his mind by comparing him to your situation. You've been homeless for 10 years. So I just kind of was at a loss for words. I didn't know what to say to make him feel better, you know what I mean? But I'll just never forget. I was sitting there thinking to myself, and then the next thing that was the last normal day in New York City for me, and it wasn't even normal. And so then what happened was I was thinking, oh shit, well, I've got to, everyone's buying up all the food in Manhattan. And I'm thinking, and you know, the day before that, I got this chicken at this weird New York, it's like this Spanish-Asian fusion place. They got this crackling chicken. If you're familiar with the Upper West Side of Manhattan, you probably heard of it. I hate to push them. I hate to give them advertising because I don't like those motherfuckers. They do make good chicken, but I don't like those motherfuckers. So I called them up and I eat there maybe once every couple of weeks. I order my chicken, And I go to pick it up, and he's like, oh, it's $30. I'm like, $30? What the fuck you mean? It's usually like 15. He's like, oh, I gave you the dinner order where they give you more chicken than I can eat the fucking week. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, I wanted the regular. And so, like a fool, I just gave him the $30 and bought it. Now, normally, that wouldn't be shit, because I'm making a couple hundred every fucking day. But in the back of my mind, this is right before all that shit, and, you know, New York's starting to get crazy. And so I got the fucking chicken, and I go to eat. I took it to Starbucks to eat it because I've been charging for it. And I just called up and
I'll be right back.
Of course, fucking lawnmower guy showing up in the middle of my fucking video. Hold on. Ow! I really hope he ain't about to cut the grass right here. Fucking like clockwork, man. If you watch a lot of my videos, you know they always show up and start cutting the fucking grass and blowing the
Oh my god. Joey the Gypsy sees just his wording, his fucking wording, his wording. He sees a, he says, here, to interrupt this video, he says, here comes a lawnmower crew. Unfucking believable. Unfucking, like who the, what do you mean unfucking believable? They're coming to cut the grass. It's like what, it's like the fucking, it's like the fucking, I don't know, you're swimming after hours at a pool and the pool guard is telling you to get out. You're like, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. It's like, what the fuck? He's so funny.
Wow, to get down to this end.
Oh.
So, and I'm thinking, I'm sitting there trying to do portraits, and I'm thinking, I can't go get food right now. So I got to try to make money anyway. I refrigerator. I'm living on the street now. It's cold enough outside. It's in the 40s, so it's not just in the grocery. So I bought what I could, some salami, some cheese, some bread, and I didn't know what I was going to do. Now, that was like the nail in the coffin for me. I was so unprepared for that. But truthfully, I was homeless. There was nothing, I didn't have any means to stockpile food or anything, but I was like, I just couldn't, I was trying to be right, getting me to school on my face, and then this happened, something that nobody can ever, like, I was thinking to myself, is just watching these things, waiting for me to figure things out, and then you decide to just strike it out from under me. Because that had been my life experience up until that point, where every single time I did justice, and I felt uncomfortable, and I started getting established and being able to start making some money and being normal. Time, my entire life, it has been knocked out from under me. And then this time, I had spent the last decade making myself, idiot to where they can kind of talk to me, they can, like, the job market, it doesn't matter because I'm in New York City doing portraits for the tourists, so I don't what do you do? They can collapse the rent that I see on the street. I would be out completely outside their systems, completely destroyed. I thought, and they shut down New York City. Like, the one thing I didn't really prepare for, or I was thinking, like, if God just purposely, I just couldn't, I wasn't put to say I was so angry, so enraged, so I get my little food or whatever. They shut down the city. The next day I got part of this, like, and I'm taking the rent up. I have to pay my rent. I know my company wants what I need. Who knows how long it will last? This bullshit. They shut down the city. $100 in my last month on cigarettes. I've got to keep but I guess it was the elementary schools or the high schools, I don't even know. It was all the schools started giving away all their food. And so I was like, okay, thank God I can at least get food from the schools every day. So I started doing that. And another thing, nobody was taking cash. So I didn't have to report. They got us all charged. This was just starting in 2020. But so I had to get through now, I don't qualify even claims or nothing. It's like, I'm like, don't get me bullshit right now. I'll give you cash. You'll give me the bill. You want to let me take the card and do All these people who are talking about this 6 feet apart and the mask, Fauci, they're all full of shit. They all know. It's no. If you know anything about viruses, and I learned a whole bunch about viruses while this was happening, because it made sense to me. Once an outbreak happens, there's no stopping it. You have to let it run its course. Shutting down the economy is not going to help. Standing 6 feet apart is not going to help. Wearing paper and cloth masks is not going to help. None of that made any shred of a difference. I don't care what they say. If that's all they had to do to stop an outbreak, it wouldn't be a... They wouldn't go through all that shit in a virology lab. I mean, the precautions they take to prevent an outbreak, because they know once it's out, there's no stopping it. You have to let it run its course. You can't stop it. You can't slow it down. Anyone who says different is either lying or they don't know what they're talking about. Go ahead and do some research if you want. Ask AI. I'm curious to see if it would be honest about that. Because they literally, we're still paying the price for what they did. They, they end up giving me unemployment. Thank God for that. I was a street artist at the time. I didn't think I'd get it. But everything they did, it was completely senseless. It was nonsensical. But so anyways, I'm having to go to the school to get food now. Here's a funny thing, and I'm sorry if you heard the story before, but I'm going to tell it again because it's interesting. I don't like tuna fish. I don't like fish, period. I don't eat fish. But the school, the food they were giving me at the school, they're giving me like cereal, yogurt. It's like jail food, or it's little kid food. It's cereal, it's yogurt, it's an apple, or it's an orange. But also a tuna fish sandwich. And like I said, I don't like tuna, but when all you got is yogurt and cereal and an apple, all of a sudden, I'm telling you, I started looking forward to the tuna fish. They didn't give us the tuna fish every day. It was like twice a week. And I'd be looking forward because I needed meat. I'm eating yogurt and cereal. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And so, all of a sudden, I love tuna fish. And I couldn't wait to get my fucking tuna fish sandwich. It was like twice a week. And, but you know what's funny? Now that I'm back to eating normal, tuna is disgusting to me. But I can tell you for a fact, when you're starving and all you got is cereal and yogurt, your taste will change. I was really, the tuna fish, I'm telling you, because I fucking love my tuna fish sandwich. I would savor it. And I'll never forget one day I'm outside the Pen Tien, or I don't even know how to say it. It's the coffee shop in the middle of Central Park. We would go charge our phones there during the pandemic because it was the only place to charge, really. Other than,
Oi. How you doing there, mate? How you doing there, mate? How you doing there? I think what I'm going to do is use this duct tape, or I'm not sure what type of tape this is. Christmas, kind of like duct tape, and I'm going to put this on the floorboards. I'm going to put this on the floorboards, right at that crack. And then if there's enough room, then I'll probably put another layer on so I'm gonna put the first layer here, And if there's more room, I'll probably put the next layer here. Yippee!
And so I'm out there charging my phone one day, and this guy walks by. He goes, "Yo, you hungry?" I'm like, "Yeah." Pandemic, because it was the only place to charge, really. Other than there's other places in New York, but that's we were using that one. And so I'm out there charging my phone one day, and this guy walks by. He goes, "Yo, you hungry?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm starving, bro." And, he gives me this bag with Wendy's in it, which normally, I'm not a huge fast food eater, but I'll never forget it, bro. I dug into it. It was fries, it was a junior bacon cheeseburger, and maybe some chicken nuggets or something. But man, he may as well have just given me Thanksgiving in the middle of the apocalypse. I was so grateful. I was like, thanks, bro, I appreciate it. And like, I savored every bite of that shit. I'll never forget. It was so good. You gotta realize, I've been eating fucking yogurt and cereal and tuna fish for like a month or two at this point. And he gives me the Wendy's. I'm like, oh my god, thanks so much, bro. And I fucking ate that shit like it was the fucking last cheeseburger on earth. And it was fucking delicious to me. Hold on.
So
We're stopping at the mic right next to the mic. I don't like when I feel like I've got someone fucking spying on me. But so anyways, I guess I gotta kind of bring this video to an end, but another thing that happened, I was setting up
shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It swallowed the screwdriver. How the fuck did it even get in here? Freak. Well, fuck. Darn it. Darn it. Well, it ate the screwdriver. Darn it! Gosh darn it. I don't know if I trust this. Crap. Guess I'm just gonna have to see how this goes.
And I hear behind me, someone's like, yo! Going in, but another thing that happened, I was setting up at night where I sleep, and I'm sitting there setting my little shelter up. I used a military poncho as a shelter. And I'm setting up one night, and I hear behind me, someone's like, yo! Hey! Yo! And then finally, I'm like, is this motherfucker talking to me? I'm like, yo, what's up? He's like, you hungry? I'm like, yeah, actually, I'm fucking starving. He goes, here. He hands me a Chick-fil-A bag. Now, I hadn't eaten Chick-fil-A since I lived in Florida, 20, 15 years ago. I don't know, a long time. And he's like, you like spicy food? I'm like, yeah, I love it. He's like, yeah, it's a spicy chicken. I was like, I never had it. I was like, that's good. I take it over to my spot. Bro, to this day, I love me a spicy chicken. It was like, bro, I had been eating, I was also eating at the soup kitchens during the time. Now, when I was working and doing portraits, I never ate at the soup kitchens. I was homeless, but I never fucking ate in those soup kitchens. I made a lot of money, so I ate good in New York. I ate whatever the fuck I wanted. But now, for this last couple of months, I had been eating the school food and the soup kitchens, and this guy hands me a spicy chicken sandwich. Dude, it was, my mouth's watering even thinking. It was so fucking good. I couldn't believe it. And I've been eating spicy chickens ever since. I eat one, every week. No, probably every 2-3 weeks I go to Chick-fil-A and get a couple spicy chicken sandwiches. I love them to this day. But man, it was just unbelievably good after eating at the soup kitchens and all that.
Gosh darn it.
But so anyways,
this fucking tape.
With normalcy bias, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but I can tell you one thing, I don't have it. And so now, I live in a car. No one can take my car from me. I've got, in my storage unit, I've got a bunch of dehydrated food stores. Like, I'm ready for whatever now. I think I am. I don't know. They always hit me with a fucking curveball when I least expect it. But, so, I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. If that whole pandemic thing happened now, I could feed myself for a year. I've got food storage now. I've got water filtration. It's like, all these experiences in my life have turned me into this, like, I am just, I have a chaos bias, you know what I mean? And I don't think that's good either, bro. I'm telling you, you don't want to, I think the ideal position is somewhere in between, where you're not just sitting there waiting for chaos and, thinking of every possible, oh, this could happen or that could happen, they could do this or that, I think it's probably wise to have some dehydrated food stored somewhere and a water filter at least. So, I think I've got those things in my description linked to my, Amazon affiliate thing, which I pay no attention to. I probably make, 8 cents a month off it or something, but I'll check the description. I usually just copy and paste the last video, but I think I have some survival stuff in there, like the water filter, the dehydrated food, because, keep your normalcy bias, and I hope you never have to learn the lessons I've learned in life. I really hope you don't have to deal with all that shit. But there is an upside to it. It does toughen you up, but I'm traumatized by it. That's why I live in a car. That's why I have food storage. I've got food stored in here. I've got dehydrated food in here. I was just thinking this morning, if something happened, I could last at least probably a month out of what I got in here. This is the type of shit that goes through my head. It's chaos bias, dude. But my advice is go get you a water filter. Better yet, get 2 water filters. What's that saying? 2 is 1, 1 is none. Get a couple water filters. I've got the Life Straw and I've got the Sawyer filter. And then, as far as dehydrated food, Mountain House is usually what I buy because I've eaten it and I like it. It's good. I think it's good food. But I've heard Peak Refuel is even better. So, if I was gonna, if I didn't have dehydrated food, I'd probably buy some of both. I should probably buy some Peak Refuel just out of curiosity. I'm curious if it's good. But, anyways, that's the end of this one. I appreciate you. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the likes, thanks for the tips, thanks for the channel members. Although nobody really tips me anymore, man. Go throw me some tips. There goes second generation CRV. I used to have. That's what I used to have. don't know if y'all can see it, but if you want to respond to your comment, try to get it the first 30 comments. But yeah, that's the end of this video. I appreciate yous, and I'll see yous next week. Everybody have a good one.
So, fellow survivor, you have apparently decided.
Oi. Ay. Well, I got the baseboards done, basically. I mean, the tape on the baseboards. Damn, you got the dogs out. Yep. I do. I got the dogs out. So why is it? What the freak? What's up, bro? Okay. So next, I am probably going to put the cardboard on the baseboards or on the grounds. Are you coming off? Why are you? Don't come off, dude. And then put the cardboard on the wall. Some point in the middle of that, I might stop recording or take a break. My vacuum ate a screwdriver, so I'm pretty worried about him. But yeah. My viewership keeps going down 0 to 1 to 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 0 to 1. I'm not sure if it Splatter Skirt Pussy clicks off and clicks on again, or if it's just a glitch. But other people have told me it's a glitch. And then it goes to 2. What the freak, dude? Yeah, my viewership is just weird. It normally acts weird like this. Oi, 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 sôi trống bà đã xuống sôi trống bà nó biết này sáng chế không phải đấy xí sao mà nó vô chính trong ngủ chính chẳng chỉ chính trong có chỉ sao nương trong ngủ. I think it's a glitch. Yeah. Ooh, you change your profile picture. I think. Is that a horse? I don't see. Is that My Little Pony but as a horse? Okay. Let's go crack it. Let's get cracking. Thinking of putting this cardboard on the baseboard like this, maybe tilt it up, and then have the other cardboard slide down, something like that. But then these little flappy things pee me off. Do I have 2 of these? Okay, so I have 2 of these, so I can put it on basically the whole thing. The whole thing. Alrighty. Well, let's just get into it, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, it's Pinkie Pie with BoJack Horseman's head. Oh, okay. Where do you even sleep if you have blankets and all on the walls? Well, normally I sleep on the floor of my room, but there's a cot in the living room that I'm probably gonna take, and I just use the blankets and sheets that I haven't hung up yet for bedding right now. When I hang up the blankets and sheets that I am going to hang up, I am not quite sure what I'm going to use for bedding. This really pees me off. This is like not level like this. Like, why are you not touching the wall? Oh, what if I do it like this? Whoa. Oh, this is epic. See this? Boom. It was like this. Now it's like this. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick it onto the wall. Should I hammer the cardboard or should I stick the cardboard? Do I have a hammer? Dang it! The hammer's all the way back here. I'd say stick. Oh, I sleep on the floor sometimes too. Yeah. You'd say stick? Okay, I'll stick it then. But I will nail into the floor. Ouch. Ouch. When are you gonna start your flexing again? What do you mean, bro? Stop being weird. Ouch. I'm not flexing again. Okay. Stick. Oi. Oi. That actually sticks pretty well. Oh my god, that sticks really fucking well. What the fuck? Oh, hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. I guess I shall use one of these. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. With a red splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh. What? What the heck, dude? What the fuck? Lee. Oi. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. White hood, okay, okay. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Shabang, shaboom, shakoom, shaboom. Boom, shaloom, balloon, shaloom, balloon, shaloom, balloon, shaloom, balloon, shaloom, balloon, balloon. Got it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh yeah. Now, oh, that's pretty sturdy. Anybody say anything? Sorry. Oh, you're okay, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. Now just stay sticky. Stay sticky. Now does this. Why? You wear a burka boo. Burka, burka, burka. A burka, burka, burka. A burka, burka, burka. A burka, burka, burka. Ooh. I want to wear a burka. A burka is you. Does it say? Oh, I thought there was 7 people in here. No! Motherfucker. 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 Oh crap, did I not? Oh no, I did. Motherfucker. I don't think this is gonna stay like this. I don't know if I should have stuck it. Maybe I should have nailed it. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it. I tried sticking it. Well, the nailing doesn't seem to work. So I think I'm just gonna... Ah, my back! Oh, my back. I think I'm just going to not put the cardboard on the baseboards, but put the cardboard on just the wall and just stick it on the wall. Oh, yay. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck you. I don't know what to do. Should I split this in two? Or... like theoretically. Theoretically. Something like that. But these baseboards are just gonna fucking go right off, aren't they? Gosh darn it. I think I can make this just one-sided and then have this be like double the size, and then it could reach like maybe the ceiling here. I'm not sure. Theoretically, though. Oi. What the fuck? This right. Theoretically, this could work. This could work, theoretically. I'm not sure I'm liking this. Actually, it looks pretty good, but like it's gonna fall apart. I think. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck, man? Like when I put furniture against it, then it'll be good, probably, because then it won't be hanging off. But until then, gabagool. Not on. Oh, not on. then theoretically, I can just have a bunch of these things going up all the way to the ceiling, theoretically, in a theoretical world. Also, if anybody said anything in the chat, oh, do I have weird filter on? Oh. If anybody said anything in the chat, my stream I think is kind of buggy, so it's hard to say. It's hard to. It might be hard to get your message through. The last message is from 719. It says saying sorry from Splatter Skirt Pussy. That is the last message I recall getting, but it could also be wonky a little bit. So sorry, guys. Theoretically, you understand? Theoretically, it could work. Ah, shit. Piece of fucking gabagool, man. Piece of crap, little. Gosh darn it. You know what? I'm fucking tired. I'm not really sick, but I'm tired. I'm not really tired either. But I don't know. I'm angry. This fucking shit. This shit won't fucking stick onto the wall. Pissing me off. Pissing me right off. Fucking hell then. I'm gonna fucking reset you, ain't I? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking reset you. Yay! There's reset. Yay! That's the reset, don't you? That's the fucking reset, don't you? Reset. Sucker. You fucking cocksucker. Oh, yeah, don't you? Yeah. Of course. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Yes. That makes so much fucking sense. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. That's so much fucking sense. You understand? Fucking sense. Well, it might actually work. Oh, no, fucking hell. Jesus, criminy crickets on a cross. Criminy crickets on a fucking cross, dude. Okay, you know what? Why is this fucking difficult? Why do I even have to add the baseboards right now? I don't have to add the fucking baseboards. I don't have to add the baseboards. I am pissed off. I'm pissed off. Ugh. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm pissed off, dude. Because why isn't this fucking working? Why isn't the soundproofing why isn't the cardboard sticking on the fucking walls? Are you sure you don't want to go to sleep and do this later? You low-key right. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I might take your advice. Ay. Yeah, I think I might take your advice. I wish I could just like relax and do this. Like it's like I'm stressing out. Like it's like I can't relax and just do it. I'm stressing out and it makes it worse. Oy, 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 oy. Why don't I just begin with one piece at a time? Yeah. One piece at a time. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll just finish it later. Wow. Well, for right now, I'm gonna lay down. I gotta take some stuff in from the side of the house that I took out. I should do that before it gets dark. I should have just done it like one piece at a time with the soundproofing wall. And like if one piece is not secure, then just like stick with it or something. Wait, what time is it? I'm not doing a sleep stream, dude. I'm not doing this. Why do you want to sleep stream so bad? Well, I don't know. I'm just like, I gotta return the. Well, I don't gotta, but I should return or that they want me to return the phone by somewhere before 10 p.m. And it's like 8 a.m. right now. I'm thinking of Deltarune right now. I'm thinking about the game Deltarune. I haven't played Chapter 5 yet, and I probably won't play Chapter 5 for, I don't know, maybe my whole life, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna play video games again. For real. I might play like a little bit of video games, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play like an actual video game. Ow. But yeah, I haven't played chapter 5. Ow, my eyes. If you are doing a sleep stream, put a what? If you are doing a sleep stream, put the camera at the bottom of the bed. What do you mean? What do you mean at the bottom of the bed? Like, you mean like under the bed? Like that type of thing? So like nothing can see me? I guess that could work. But I'm not doing a sleep stream because I should return the phone. If my phone wasn't broken, I'd probably low-key do a sleep stream. I've done one before. Accidentally. Is my singing amazing? Beautiful singing? Wow, thank you so much. I just got a download of a song. Know where your feet are. Oh my god, you are... Okay, I knew you were a weirdo, dude. See, you lure me in with this beautiful singing. Are you Henry Foote in disguise? You said... What do you mean, question mark? You said, put the camera at the bottom of the bed where your feet are. Now, if you've been watching my channel, there's been a multiple people that have been like fanboying over my feet, and it's getting to a point where it's like what are so special about my feet? Oh, you just have less a chance of knocking it down. Okay, what is that type of logic? What do you mean? You know, you couldn't just say I had beautiful singing. Okay. Alright. I don't like feet. They disgust me. I don't understand why you wanted me to put the camera on my feet. And no, it's just that you have a less chance of knocking it down. Did I misunderstand that? Nah. Well, crap, I gotta move some stuff in. Yo, Echo. Echo. Gosh darn it. Dagnammit. If you know anything about my channel, it said I have an arch nemesis named Henry Foot. And he wants to eat my feet. Well, I guess. Give niggas the benefit of the doubt too much, man. Alright. I got most of the things back inside. Oh, oh, oh. I just fart. No, I didn't fart. What do you mean I farted? What do you mean? No, I moved this stuff because it was in the side of the house. I moved it so I could, what the fuck was that? I moved it so I could, fit more easily into this room, I guess. I don't know, I'm tired. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, what did I just cancel? Ooh. Alright. Alright, what time is it? 15. Yeah, I might end the stream sometime soon. Oi. I am. No, I don't know. I'm not physically tired. I'm sort of mentally tired, I guess. All right. When is it to reveal himself? Well, honestly, it's not too bad. I made quite a bit of progress today. I vacuumed underneath all this. I cleaned this stuff. I cut down all the cardboard, sorted the cardboard mostly. I sorted the towels, sorted the blankets mostly. Did the tape on the baseboards. vacuumed this thing mostly. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I kind of cleaned up, organized this area a little bit. Oi, 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 oi. So not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. So I'm probably just gonna go sleep sometime. I don't know. Maybe I might stay. Maybe I'll just chill. I appreciate you guys for being here, though. Appreciate you, Splatter Skursky. I appreciate it. Appreciate gosh, forgetting names. I appreciate everybody. Why does it look like I'm smiling? Am I smiling? I guess I'm kind of smiling. I think it's because I did this to my face, to my smile. Oh boy, I got one new subscriber. Do 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 do. What video essay should I watch? Oh gosh. Yo. Yo. Super Mario Zombies map. That looks cool. Well, okay, I think I'm gonna actually go to sleep. So, I might. No, I don't want to say I'm gonna make a live stream later. I'm almost definitely not. But probably I'm gonna make a live stream tomorrow. Thank you, Splatter Skirt. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tyler Young. Thank you, everyone that stopped by. Thank you, everybody that liked this. I love you guys. I really, 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 really love you guys. And may you all, and us all, and everybody, nobody, and everybody have an amazing life, death, and afterlife for the peace, love, joy, serenity, clarity, openness, happiness, selfness, godliness, cleanliness, selfness, purity, good energy, positive energy, everything good in all my love. Amen. 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 All right. Oh. Bye-bye.